Hey, first of all, we need to repair our body unit.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
I wonder what you have to do now.
Strong boy.
Well, I'm just going to use it without it. Alright,
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
I want to take a weapon that's out. This one I want out. Why do I have the incinerate pistol twice? Yeah, it seems like I already have that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Do I have a hazmat suit? I probably should put a hazmat suit on it. Yeah, just in case. So, like, you know, if my armor goes bad, I'll put a hazmat suit on.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never, well, it never really stops. I mean, the song ended ironically, but the crying mentioned in the song never stops.
Alright. We have enough medic, we have enough this, we have enough that. I think we're enough that. We have enough of everything.
Regardless. So there's a story that I heard.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to...
Uh-huh. Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Whenever you're ready.
Good luck, Coral.
Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Here we go. Bye-bye, world. We're in the middle of nowhere. Where the hell are we at? What? It was there, the CIT ruin? That's where they were at the whole time? How the hell we did not see that coming? Nobody's here. Not even the lights are running. The emergency yellow lights are not even running. It looks like they're expecting me to come. I thought this would be in space. Like literally.
Hello? I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Who are you? What do you want from me? Want to be Star Trek here?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Well, I made it to the Institute, you guys. You want to know where I'm at exactly? Hang on. This is the location I am at. You see the map? That is where I'm at. And apparently, I don't know how I didn't even see this. I've been through this section so many times. The CIT ruin. And it was right next to this one, the campus law office, and the CIT ruin. Right here. This is what we've been missing. I've been looking, and I saw the Institute building was, the Sentinel site was right here. And I thought the Institute was controlling the Sentinels down in these things. But these idiot people were wrong. Gotta check the microphone to make sure I'm working. Testing. Testing. Okay, good. My microphone is working just fine. Just wanted to make sure. So, if you guys ever play Fallout before, and you want to do a new character, well, this is the section that you'll be at. So remember the CIT ruin, the Snake Little River, and then you'll see the back street appear, and then you'll see the campus law office, usually where everybody wants to be at, because the campus law office ruins area, and then you'll see the Canada Hospital, whatever you call it, Cambridge, Fuller, blah blah blah. So look for these buildings. If you want to play as a female, this is the location that you'll be running. I don't know how many times have I passed through this section. So, how many times have you guys played this game and passed this section? Not like how many times you played the game. Like, let's just say, how many times have you passed this recently area? How many times? Many times you pass these sections all the time. I passed this section at least 100 dozen times, and I didn't even see it. I didn't see this coming. And frankly, this is the first time I've been playing this game, so I didn't actually really know. So this is kind of cool. And I thought there were supposed to be extra buildings like right around here. But I've been going through left and right, down, up, down, wherever. Helping others. Oh shoot! I forgot this. I forgot to do this spot. Oh dear. I forgot to do that one. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. I did these two. I did this section here. Did that one, and up here. But there was supposed to be a thing right here, so that was the one of the fishing packing, something like that. I never knew that. I also did this section, that section, this section, that section. But there was one location I have not gotten to yet. This spot I cannot get to. I don't know why, but it just seems to be... I don't know. So anyway. So remember, if you play any of their new characters, just remember where your character... If you run into that same spot, it's like, oh, where's that Institute building at? Oh yeah, that's where it is. And you just come right out of that. And there's the camera. Yeah, he's like, I got you, sucker. I got a gun. Do you think I should fire now? You know what? Nah. I don't want to kill anybody. I don't want to make them upset. But let's run. Let's get to see my son. What? Another elevator? Really? No. You Institute people just want to get me in this elevator so you can just go so slowly and then yap your mouth and yak, 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 yak. Like I am right now. Alright, let's get in here. Fine. Oh, I thought you were going to be doing the whole thing. Oh, so you want me to do the whole thing? Fine. Jeez. Well, now we're going up? This is like almost like a Star Trek, Star Wars thing. And it's like, hey, there's my son. So where's the camera, you idiot? Aren't you watching me? Where's the camera? Alright, let me take off my gas mask. The radio is not working. Wow.
Would need the key.
PA-17. Connection.
Busted.
Temperature 31 Celsius, 29 Celsius, 27 Celsius. What is that? Temperature gauging? Light? Moist? Temperature? What the hell? Oh my gosh. That must be my son. You don't even look like my son.
Can't pick this. Don't have the key. Only opens with a key. No way to pick this.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here, buddy? Insert network scanner holotape tape into an institute terminal. Where's the holotape? Oh, where am I supposed to do that? Okay, this is absolutely bullshit. So,
Jammed. Useless.
oh, okay, it says... Insert the holotape. What is it? I am so confused. Insert network scanner holotape into the institute terminal. Stuart gave me a holotape that will scan the computer network for usable data. All used. Okay, so. Okay, so Stuart gave me a holotape that will scan the network. Okay. Then return to Stuart and analyze. Okay. So I need to go to miscellaneous. Cybernetic thing. Employees ID. Ah, shoot, that was not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do either. Storage gave me a holotape that will scan the Institute computer network for used data. All I need to do is run it on any Institute terminal, then return to storage for analyzing. Okay. Cannot equip this in this thing. Okay. House key, office key. Oh, this must. Nope.
Looks like the mutants have set.
That's not the one. Manual. Is this it? Nope. Okay, that's a manual. Oh, is this the manual for that? Oh, that's for the field. Okay. Terminal password. Evacuation plan. So that's not it. Experiment log. Storage key. Cache key. Find the silver shroud. That's
Kendra
not
and
the
Delancey are 6 feet.
folder. Forge Keepers, no. What's that? Ah, the Keepers, no. That. Okay. Password. That. Wait, what's this? It says installation KTB. Interview note. Oh, well, that map has been updated. Needed reflective platform. Needed signal interceptor. Justice holotape. Kellogg's house is key. Night losing. Blah 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 blah. Locked. Okay, where the fuck is this dang old thing? Message to Jack. Mr. Handy Motel. National Guard's office password. Is that the network scanner? Internal network detected. It says this equipment cannot be. Oh, that was not the right one. What? Why? What? Captain. Captain. Order eliminate Captain Fib. Because I killed one of the generals. And I killed one of them by mistake. That was by. I messed that up. Let's see. Okay. Where in the world is this stupid thing? Pikmin calling Pikmin thing. Pikmin thing, dude. That's And I keep going. I gotta go slow on this because since I'm stupid at this, I'm so new to this. Runaway holotape. I've already heard that. Holotape Segas. Sentinel site blast doors override 2. Oh, that's a holotape. Can only be executed by the Sentinel site blast doors. Okay, that was that one. Silver Swift calling Skyflight. Okay, Skyflight. Here's the Volt Tech. Volt 81, Volt this, Volt that. Waste environment. Come on, it's gotta. That's it? I think I'm stuck on this. Shoot. I'm stuck on this. I don't know what to do. I'm very confused.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset.
Insert
You
networks.
need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon, and they laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus.
Alright, I'm gonna need some
Plan all along, Nick.
shit.
There's nothing
Because
we
I
can do.
can't figure this
Winter was
out.
a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly.
I don't know
to
what
the
I'm supposed to do here.
DATFL,
This is confusing
all
me.
on the books. For his cooperation,
I gotta use a
Winter will be
YouTube for
granted
this.
total immunity.
But this is new to me.
Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is to cease all investigations and operations. The task force is hereby disbanded.
Ball.
We played our part, pal. Not the part we thought, but hey, it happens. Now we're just another box in the file room. Nick,
Okay.
listen to me. Everything that's happened with
Inside
Winter,
job.
with Jenny, it's more than any one man should have to handle. You need help. Boston PD has been working with the eggheads at CIT.
That's it,
Some
Becky.
new program they have to deal with trauma. Scanning brainwaves or some such. I'll get you the info. You're going. That's an... It was the...
Hang on, you guys. I'm gonna mute this. Okay, I found out what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm gonna leave my thing there. If they take that thing away from me, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? I was supposed to have the network scanner. Ah, shit. Well, I gotta go back now. Damn it. Well, that's just bullshit. They didn't tell me I was supposed to do that. Stupid idiot. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. Wait. What the fuck? I'm not making sense of this. So he's hit square. But I don't even see... Force chip data removed. Force chip been added. But I don't think I got the network scanner. There it is. We got it. There we go. Internet. Oh, welcome to Robotic Industrial. Terminal link access terminal. Terminal network detected. Okay, there. Now the network scanner has been added.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please.
As a
step
kid,
into the elevator.
you believed in magic.
Yes, try this again, everybody. Oh my goodness. They didn't even tell me that.
I can only imagine what you've heard.
How come they didn't tell me what I was supposed to do?
I'd like to show
Or
you
maybe I might have missed it when I didn't see it, maybe.
impression.
It's a good thing I was able to go back.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people.
Now we can look around and look at all these people.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your
Or
son.
your son. Okay, so...
No way to pick this. Don't have the key.
Okay. Give the holotape to Stuart. What the? This is so confusing! Okay. The mission I was supposed to do is do that. I didn't know the mission I was supposed to download all this nonsense. Couldn't they just do that after the story instead of me trying to go back to where I think I can. I can't go back. My mission was just how to open these doors. Now I'm stuck in here doing nothing. What in the blazing hell is going on here? This is not making sense to me. Wait. I just saw something. Oh, for goodness sake. There it is. I found it. Alright, let me get this stupid helmet off.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh, shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand.
I'm gonna kill you, bastard. You made my son into a prototype? I'm so gonna kill you!
Only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional...
I so wanna fucking kill you!
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional.
I so wanna punch you in the face right now!
With challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you mean to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here. In the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have
complicated? You stole my son from me, and now you made into a fucking robot? God, if anybody wants to do that to me, I'd fucking blow their heads off. Everyone want to make a copy of me. How dare they?
I am Sean. I am your son.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? So that's Sean? How is he the father?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality.
Fuck.
And here I am, raised by the Institute.
Oh my
and now
gosh.
it's
Wow.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
right, wrong,
Irrelevant. Yeah.
It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking.
Yes.
The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything.
After what he did to you, I'm shocked you would be so generous. But yes, I understand you've experienced things. Perhaps you ended up knowing him better. I, for one, will never truly forgive him. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Sean, she loved you so much.
I have no doubt. I'm afraid I have very little experience with those emotions, having lived my life within the Institute. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret, and asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
I missed a little bit of conversation on that one. So I'm just going to say maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
Well, yes, no, or don't know.
Are you following?
I am. I'm just making decisions.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Well, there you guys go. My son is the father.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We've advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records and my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Oh, I see what I'm talking about.
Sean.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Hi.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Hey there.
Pardon me.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties. Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Scanning. Subject identified.
operating at full capacity.
Come now, Alan, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Hey.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you know.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore
Power
the
armor,
rest.
huh? You take down a Brotherhood soldier?
Why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the telegram.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Another lovely day, isn't it?
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Please don't get any germs on me. Dr. Loken, we've received a work order from SRB.
What do they need?
They're requesting replacement courses again. Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on the surface.
Is this some sort of joke? This is the third time this month. Dr. Ayo can't keep using my synth so recklessly. I refuse to give him any more.
Should I tell him that?
No, I'll handle it. I wouldn't wish dealing with that man on my worst enemy.
So much research, so little time.
Excuse me.
All new synths must be processed without delay.
Insert update. Damn, I can't even read that. Damn, I couldn't even read that little thing. That thing was small to read. I don't even know where I was going. I think I came this way.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Sean.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
So he's the one who's been doing this. Wow. There's his own bed. That's the bedding thing? Must be a medical thing. God, imagine being on Mars for this. Pretty cool. Underground layer for everything.
this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors
Just a
malfunctioning? Can
routine
you not
patrol,
see the
sir.
grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful. Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Hey, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths. But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
This place is nice looking. I like that. I like being done with the thing here. Like a really, really nice place. Man, this place is so freaking huge. There's where I came out of.
Yeah? As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
What's a personal synth?
Dr. Benet is carrying out a social experiment. He wants to see if a synth can integrate into a human family. I know I can never replace his wife or be a real mother to Liam, but I can at least help with the domestic duties. I like to think I'm a pretty good cook. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Okay. You didn't even give me a chance to answer that. God damn. Thanks, you stupid sense. Well, oh well. What time is it? 3:57 a.m.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you got.
Well, there you go. You can have that one. Experiment 1A. What the heck? Plasma sniper rifle? Okay, that's cool. So I do have that. Institute jumper.
Gotta find the terminal. I'm in.
Janitor's closet. Wow. Hey. Hey, I'm back to him. I'm just so weird. I'm just so tickled that the father is Sean.
Jammed. Useless.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it
I wouldn't be here
I will be happy
if
to
not for
forward
your son.
request to the Bioscience Division. In the
Please
meantime,
don't get any
please feel
germs
free
on
to
me.
enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Hi.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Greetings, sir.
You really need
Welcome
all
to the
these
commissary.
coursers roaming the
Would you
halls?
care for food?
Just browsing for now.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Sit.
Now we've got some issues. Ah, shit! Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we need some grenades.
Reveal yourself.
Well, you're the one who just started attacking me, you dumb idiot.
Scanning.
Got it.
Damn you, warmongering shit.
Oh, hello. Holy shit. And that bitch.
Now here's another, well, news of things that have happened that I have no information that heard about. It sounds like from what I
Oh, that's something vanishing mod.
there was
Must be another robot machine. Oh, look at this, another one.
a song that makes no sense anymore.
Where's it from? Black Institute lab coat. How much weighs about 3 tons? Whoa.
Yes.
Cat meat? What in the hell? What the hell did they do to this place? There it is. To remove. Alright, so to remove your. Remove Dude, well, it's gotta be something in here. This is really weird.
Nice.
There we go. Whoa! Okay, what the hell? This is what they've been working on? So they even got a cock? I hope they cover those wieners. I bet that's a female. Looks like a male. Ooh, one broke out. Even threw a chair in there. The male. Status. Subject status terminated. Jeez. They were all terminated. How are they? How are they able to keep them?
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
How in the world did you ever take the gorillas in here?
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Hey.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Wait, so I'm back to where I was earlier? Oh, this is crazy.
Yes.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Greetings, sir. All systems nominal.
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
God, this is the map they
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
This is what they've been looking at. God, these little TVs, this has been what they've been doing.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
It's a machine. This is what they do. Can't change anything about that.
Hi.
Power armor is sturdy enough, but it limits your mobility.
Power armor, huh? You take down a Brotherhood soldier?
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Nothing to report, sir.
Advanced system.
All systems nominal.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Yeah? Yes? I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost.
That was
Family is
productive.
important.
Excuse me, doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee. Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee. I'm good for now, thanks.
All right.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble. Yes?
How the hell are you supposed to read these little screens?
is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Dr. Lee. Is everything okay, Dr. Lee?
Yes, things... I'm sorry. I don't...
Uh-huh.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're... I really hope you'll stay here with us.
That's so confusing.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Now where did you hear that?
The interferometer? Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Hi there.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories. Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about...
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Bet it's pretty boring down here, compared to up there.
Hey, pal.
So you're father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird. Hi, mister. I'm not scared of the surface.
It's an honor to meet you, sir. That armor should serve you well in a firefight. Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Greetings, sir.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you. Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Terminal should open this.
Good evening.
Hey there.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Father's work has been a
I
real
hear we're about to
inspiration
get a
for
new
me.
food supplement.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Excuse me.
Good evening. I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products? If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Pardon me, sir.
Huh?
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Sean,
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved. Our advances will, in time, change the world. Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth. Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish. I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I should have never brought my damn armor in there. Because you only can exit one out, and I'm gonna have to get another armor. Shit. Oh, this is not good. Wait, what's this? That's robotics.
broken.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to keep my armor from here now. Then they don't mess with the fusion core.
Sean.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Let's try this again. Try this again. It's not working. I'm not making sense. Why is it not? It says fast travel is currently unavailable. Why can I not fast travel? Oh, what the fuck did they do to this game?
Augusta is still dark. Augusta. I think I broke the game. It's 9:54 p.m. and I can't even get the dang old thing to work. I think I did something wrong in this game.
You guys, I might have to do this tomorrow. I don't know what the hell is going on with this game. I think I fucked something up. The game's broken. I don't know what I did. This is fucking ridiculous. I hate this. I so fucking hate this.
So much research, so little time.
Hey there.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver. A child synth. It's just remarkable. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies. Pardon me.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
I really want to destroy this whole place.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity. And they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute, most of which I designed myself.
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me, I realize... Well, if you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me...
Hey.
Good to see you.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Hey.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right this way.
Hey.
All new synths must be processed without delay. All new synths must be processed without delay.
All our divisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among equals.
Father's
Hey, Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time.
Alright, you guys, I think I'm gonna have to end this recording until I figure out what the hell is going on, how do I do this. Because I can't get out is what I can't do. Uh-huh. Now I think I found the place. So we're in a buyer scan, right? Shit.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Oh god, I hate that sound. Please stop talking like that. That gives me the creeps. I think I know exactly where I'm gonna go. Oh, God. That's not good. I was out of here. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck is this? Wow, so they've been doing something experimental with that, okay? Well, nobody's here. Damn it. There, blow things up. I said I'll be out of here in a minute. No. I might have to redo this whole mission all over again. Stupid game.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Yeah, so tell me, how do I get out of here? How? How do I get out of here? I walked through up there and I couldn't even eject myself. Stupid game. I'm gonna find a way to get out of here.
Terminal somewhere.
I have to just redo this whole mission all over again and figure out why.
Got it.
Oh, that's not the place. I'm just gonna have to unlock every damn door. Why the hell did they do this to me?
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
So I don't think there is a way to get out of
A
here.
healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Operating at full capacity.
You know, I'll just do whatever this is. Whatever this is.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Blah, blah, blah. We need all this voices running up. You need all this, you need all that. Da 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 da. Please don't shut up.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job
My
making
God.
it. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know, but it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Maybe if I talk to these people, maybe I would be able to get out of here, maybe. Thinks I'm gonna stay in these stupid buildings in here.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Good, I can fast travel.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Huh. Cool. So now I can fast travel now. Yay! Thank you. Yay!
Good fighter. Be Strong's leader for now.
Where is everybody? Oh no.
Hey.
What do you want? I am happy to help.
Your thoughts?
Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
That was all.
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
Wow. The whole thing's blown. Wait, so you can't use this thing anymore? Oh, man. So I would have to find another processing thing and do this all over again. Wow. This whole machine just broke down. But now I can fast travel now. Because I have the course chip now.
Good to see you.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Hey there.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I think it's up there.
No use.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share of think tank science labs.
Oh, I assure you,
None of them were quite like this place. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
He seems most eager for violence, no?
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. Thought I heard something move. Damn. I do not like this.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X680. You're already dead. When will they learn?
Hey.
Do you need something from me? Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Go check him out. Over here. Go check it out. Move here.
I'm already bored.
Take a look.
I think we're being shadowed. Gotcha. drop, will you? I've got things to do.
That all you got? You're gonna pay for that. I'm hit.
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping. Let's do this.
That all you got? You're gonna pay for that.
Shouldn't take long.
That all you got?
I'm hit!
Call this a fight?
Heads up! Well, that's that. Take them all out! Who's there?
Oh no. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
You're gonna pay for that. Damn it!
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This one took long.
For the Brotherhood!
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
Ad Victoriam! Taking damage!
I'm already bored.
Taking fire!
I feel uneasy.
This won't take long.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X6. I've already
Uh-huh. Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you, sir.
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right plan. Don't you die on me! I am equipped with defensive capabilities. Gonna run out of batteries sooner or later. Engaging secondary defenses. I get this! Don't quit, do ya? At least I can observe something. Vehicular injuries were supposed to be the greatest weapon.
I was hoping for a challenge. We're not alone. I was sure there's someone else here.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes? Engaging evasive enemy detected. I may have detected unusual behavior.
Pin him down! Give up now? I'll make it quick.
I think we're being shadowed. Let's try. Please don't run.
hostile vacate just for thinking.
Bullshit. Come out and fight. Ain't personal, just you or me.
Nice. Perfect.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, The recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Please, tell me we are done with the fighting. This is not what I expected to be doing up here.
There we go. Got it.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder? From honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out!
There's someone else here.
Engaging in close combat. Engaging secondary defenses. Hostile vacate close proximity.
Just drop, will you? I've got things.
This is for you. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the same back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592. Their new quarters are...
Have you found something interesting?
Okay.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God,
Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever. Here's Frankie Carl with a song, and frankly, it sounds a little too good to be true. I'm not saying it's fellowship, but like I said,
you should go.
one more tomorrow.
This place is run by rope.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement. Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
My son gave me a quarter. A quarter to live in. Not a quarter like actual quarter, but like a room.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Excuse me.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Look, I get my own shot. Too bad I won't get my shot.
Doctor, you've requested another synth memory reset. May I ask for what reason?
You want a reason? Ineptitude, aggression, disorderly behavior, overall insubordination. I could go on, but we'd be here for hours.
Very well, I'll schedule it in.
Oh no, I gotta go up.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. But there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were. And quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Alright, so I guess I need to inform the Brotherhood.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurks.
So I need to inform the Brotherhood.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Li, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Li?
She was part of a civilian project in the Capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her. That said, Dr. Li's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Is there a point to all this?
Just giving you the proper background, soldier. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Li's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck, Knight.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Okay. So another one is option inform the railroad. What is the railroad? That's right, I can't fast travel those locations.
Attention, Delta Team
Hey.
Lead, report to the bridge.
I went the wrong way.
Catch you standing around. You'll be on. Report before you complain.
Well, you can use a sniper on that weapon? Jeez.
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it. Hi. Glad you're with us.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead. A response would be appreciated.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Oh, okay.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Oh, another physician. Tell me, where did you go to university?
University?
Hey, it's Whisper.
You're not serious,
Whisper back.
right?
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Ah, good, you're here.
No, I don't have time for you right now. thought I did. Alright, well, I'll go back for that later, and then I'm gonna go to this one.
It looks quite defensible.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under rail. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in. Secure the...
Yeah, we've got...
Remember, the synths...
And with so many civilians around, we should be extra careful, yes?
Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence report.
Hey, X4.
The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting.
Oh, they're attacking the instant.
Bunker Hill is ours.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile. Combat initiated.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit here.
Unsanitary to handle the deceased.
I'll just sit here. Two. Still fighting over this damn thing over an hour.
can't pick this.
Then I'm just gonna have to kill them, one of them.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Over there.
That falls outside the accepted cultural norms.
Go check him out.
This falls outside of my programming.
See who it is.
Oh, I was not built for this.
Fire! Need backup. I'm hit. Need backup. I don't have time for games. Taking fire. Bunker Hill is ours. Come out and identify yourself.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Think I'm scared, huh?
I am the victim of violence.
Oh no. Now they got a big machine. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting! Well, I warned you not to stop. I told you guys to stop fighting. Now you lost. Now I just lost this mission.
Desdemona has an offer. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? If the Minutemen gave you a custom holotape?
Hey.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? If the Minutemen gave you a custom holotape? That's what I'm looking for. Anything that survived Institute security is gold.
Here you go, Tom.
We're in business. You know, I need... Shit, I'm already done. Just plug this baby into any terminal in the Institute, and our man Patriot will get back to you.
These defenses
Need the
are
key.
quite sturdy, yes?
Only opens with a key.
We'll get through this. Stay calm. Right here. Don't think I won't hurt.
Damn it! Taking fire! Damn it! Tap! Taking damage!
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Taking fire! Need backup! Not like this! No!
What in the hell did I just walk into?
File a police report, yes? And all the little things going vanish the residence.
Look at all the blood.
What's that noise? Let's do this.
Huh?
Oh no.
Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
Excuse me.
Yes? Yes?
I'm so confused. I am so fucking confused right now.
Hi.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey there.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
You've given us another chance at life.
Hey there.
We won't forget it. I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Hey.
Thank
Hey
you
there.
for sparing
You've given us
Excuse
another
me.
chance at life. I can't believe you do that for us. We won't forget it. Thank you.
I'm very confused. Am I supposed to do something? I'm really sorry I did this to them.
Excuse me.
Huh?
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours.
We're not backing down. We're going to protect what's ours.
Wait, 115% damage. Oh, that's right. That's that gas thing. I don't understand why you're attacking these guys when you can just help them.
Isn't it wonderful here?
I'm very confused. What am I supposed to do?
Engaging hostile life form. Actuator damaged.
Shutting down.
Oh, what's that?
What? Who's there?
Oh, ears play tricks on me again.
What is it? I'm hearing stuff. I hear something. Let's play, little human! What, scared already? Pay for that!
Yahoo? Did you hear something? Enemy no longer on.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
Shouldn't corner because there is something nearby. Identity unknown.
That's it.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me. And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
What the hell is going on here? I got 4 different locations. I got the Institute, I got the Brotherhood, I got the railroads are a good side, and I got the other side people are a good side. I got too many people I'm all on my good side. And if I attack one of them, they're gonna attack me. So I don't know who to I'm confused with the story mode. This is so confusing!
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite...
My brain is like really confused who to trust, who to when not trust. Because this is ridiculous.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Justin.
Do you mind?
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? You can't be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Son.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal. I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
I couldn't be more pleased with Father's choice for a new director. Congratulations.
Good evening.
All systems nominal.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Good to see you.
Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
The heck? What was that?
Leave no mutant alive! Keep your heads down! They're cutting down our squad! No mercy. Don't give up! Rally!
Just as you gave life to Father. He gave life to many of us.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going...
Absolutely.
All right. Reese, we're going to have to... You're going?
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in...
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd... But, not to put more pressure on you. We don't want them getting the... Head on up to the relay.
Is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator?
I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. It must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we head over to Mass Fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
I would welcome Madame Ingram's company. Think of the things we can discuss as we travel.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
Hey.
What do you want?
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
And soon we can see the little people, like ants.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Best come out. I knew you were still there. Combat initiated. Damage. Targeting.
Target down.
So dirty. Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Proctor.
Amazing that this tower is still standing. Hope it stays that way while we're here. Keycard, eh? Bet that's gonna come in handy.
Going down.
Movement detected. Curious. Hostile. Sensor reading detected.
You must be terminated.
Your pulse and vitals there is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Must end your existence.
Again, I have survived the hostilities. Oh, there is to be fighting. Later, we will review these logs for relevant data.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
This makes things a little more complicated.
Hello? Stealth
Someone
capabilities.
is nearby.
Fascinating.
There you are.
Contact detected. Possibly.
detected? Possibly.
Fire! We have the enemy with on. Spot you! Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. Oh, there is to be fighting. Sleeping is something. Over here! Again, looking. For the shooter, the enemy has been spotted. Are you still wet? Monsieur. I swore I heard. Target reacquired! Using defensive countermeasure. This place is so violent.
Detonating explosive charge.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
This makes things a little more complicated.
Movement detected. Engaging. Hostile
I
flight form.
believe a sniper has found us. Critical damage. Going weapons hot!
Any suffering you must die now human. I have sustained perception. Sensor.
Boxes multiplying. I am hit.
Throwing weapons cold.
Something's happening.
Threat neutralized.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Allie.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys? This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
Intruder alert!
Live the brother.
Dr. Fillmore.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.